Hopefully that doesn't get in the way of the scene, but here we are. It is nighttime and mosquitoes and flies are coming out really harsh. Could record. Cool, gonna have to turn off the light. Cilia Bay, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the best equipment for nighttime filming or even photography. So hopefully this is good enough. I am in a location where it's the lowest possible, I guess, light pollution that isn't too far away from where I live. So welcome on in. I'll see if I can take a photo, but I might need to go into pro mode. We need to yep. See if we can put that over here. Is there a mode for moon nighttime? That's not great. Readjusting the camera. Yeah, the Pocket 3 isn't really capturing much. Huh, interesting. It looks as though the light from the city is providing some kind of a gaze. I'll see if I can adjust the okay, I can't adjust any settings while in RTMP mode. Interesting. Alright, that's good. Good enough. Okay. I'm just going to go sit inside the car. Getting eaten alive. hope you are doing well. I'm just sitting inside the car because I'm getting massively eaten by mosquitoes. Yeah, so I'm using the Sony AX100. It's a camcorder, and I've just pointed that at the sky and zoomed into the moon. It's not the most clearest image, unfortunately, but it's what we got. Okay. So at 3:41 is apparently where I will, well, this location, Darwin, will receive, the moon will be at its brightest. The blood moon. Oh. Yep, I think there is a mosquito in this car. I see it. Hang on, let me turn off this light here. And wait for it. Alright, we're still cooling. It's good. We have one Wi-Fi connection and one Moblink connection. So in about 5 more minutes, I'm going to hop out of the car and readjust the camera again. And yeah, let's see. Can't even see the camera. Okay. I'll just turn off. Can we turn off chat just for a second? Cododon, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if it's too dark. I've just turned off the lights so I don't get fucking eaten by insects and bugs and shit. Yeah. So unfortunately, I don't have the greatest camera pointed at the moon. I am in an area where light pollution is limited. So, yeah, it's not the greatest. Ah, yes. That's a very great scripture. I'm Batman. Yes. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've decided to stay up to try and capture this moment. Unfortunately, totally forgotten about the existence of insects and bugs and mosquitoes. And now I'm scratching everywhere. Alright, I'm going to go readjust the camera. Or the main moon camera, so I'll be back. Yeah, it's either so late or so early. But thank you. You can barely see it, right? Fuck, I might have to readjust it. Hang on. Because I put it on intelligent auto. So yeah, I'm gonna have to readjust it again. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna put it back to manual. I mean, I can see it with my eyes. On camera it looks fine. Let me turn off auto. Let me also Hey Buddha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I have set the focus to infinity. There is some slight cloud cover. I'm not sure if that will affect the shot. And there's an incoming car. Just make sure they are made aware of where I am. This is the camera zooming all the way out. Everything's all on auto, except for the focus. Okay. Let me then try bump up everything. I'll try adjust the shutter speed to something a bit lower because it doesn't really need to be 30. Yeah. And I'm using a cam. So most of my lenses, I don't think I have a very long reach lens. The ones that I do have an f-stop of like 5.6. So we have on the camera we have f4.0. We have a gain of 33 decibels, and then we have a shutter speed of 30 frames per second. There's quite a few people driving here at 3:30. Okay, I'm readjusting the camera. Oh shit. So I'm not sure what else I can do for the camera to make it better for stream. These are young'uns. These are young folk. It is a Sunday night. They have nowhere else they can go. So now they're just parking up here. But thank you for everyone who's tuned in. I know it's a bit of a weird time for you guys. It certainly is for me. The camera inside the car is still inside the car. I'm still sitting outside. Come on. Right, we are about 8 minutes away until we see full maximum brightness, apparently. I think if I've driven down on the outskirts of I might probably get a more unobstructed view, but this is pretty much open sky here. What the fuck's this guy doing? He's just looping around. Yep. Yeah, he's just looping around. I mean, on the camera screen, it's pretty bright, but on the stream itself, it's not as bright as I hoped. That's fine. All the other cameras I have probably doesn't have this functionality either. There's a plane. It's probably a plane or satellite that's about to go past in 3, 2, 1. Wow. I think it might be too fast for a plane. I don't think it's the International Space Station either. Because I don't think you will be able to see the lights of the space station. So it's most likely a plane. Might be too fast for a plane though. It's twinkling. I think it is a plane. Because the light pulses are very consistent. Okay, we're another 5 more minutes until the proposed maximum brightness of the moon. I think I can see Orion's belt. A few other constellations, maybe. The Southern Cross. Oh, that's a bat. No, yeah, I think it's a plane. From what I mentioned before. 3:41 a.m. is the proposed maximum brightness of the sun here in Darwin. King Cest Lil, hope you're doing well. I am currently using for the camera that's pointing to the moon, that is the Sony AX100 camcorder. It's the only camera I had at the time that I was able to just bring along. I am then pushing a RTMP stream to an iPhone 11 Pro Max running the Moblin app, which is then sending out the stream to Bellabox Cloud, which then my home PC is receiving and then chugging it into OBS and then pushing it out to Twitch. And welcome on in as well. Thank you for tuning in. I'm currently in Darwin, Northern Territory. The time is 3:39 a.m. and this is the current weather pattern. Is it? Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to readjust. Please hold. Zooming out. Tilting down. Zooming in. Okay. Thank you, Buddha. Oh shit. I'm getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. I forgot to bring my mosquito repellent as well. I was going to try and capture the moon being eclipsed. Oh, you are? Thank you. Oh, that's a bit strange. Usually I would have an icon that will pop up notifying me that that the chat is coming in from YouTube, but welcome on in. Yeah. I don't have the best equipment, but it is what I have on hand for today's event. I'm just going to go back and sit in the car. I'm getting eaten alive. So yeah, about every 5 minutes or so, I'm going to have to go out and then readjust the camera again in order to make sure that the moon doesn't go off from the screen. But welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, and the picture-in-picture camera that you're seeing right now at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen is my DJI Pocket 3, also pushing out an RTMP stream to the iPhone running Moblin as well. Alright, let me just turn off the light. I start scratching all my areas where I've just been bitten. It's mainly my toes and my ankles. Oh, okay, I can see it now. It is a much brighter image. 3:42 apparently, and yeah, thought we were going to get a more so when it's a full lunar eclipse, that means the Earth's shadow is projected onto the moon, correct? And it'll get to the point where there'll be a full ring outline around the moon with a dark center. Is that correct? Thank you, King. You want to tech? Do you have Instagram? I don't have anything on my Instagram about the tech that I use. Everything is all on YouTube as well as Twitch. I am multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube as well. I do have a Discord, so if you just type in !Discord, You can then join my Discord and ask me questions in there, or have a look at other tech that I have played around with during my time of IRL streaming. Yeah. All right. What does a lunar eclipse look like? That's supposed to. There we go. Expect a rich dark red hue. Yeah, so the Earth's shadow is covering the moon. Okay. We can live with that. Excuse me. Ah, okay. Well, I guess you can, hang on a minute. There's a car coming. I guess, you can join my Discord and then just send a private DM that way, or you can watch me on Twitch and send me a whisper on Twitch, because those are private. I might try and. Do I have a. Something? Right, let me just. Let me just add this to give some kind of a illusion. Maybe. But yeah. Yeah, so I'm just sitting in the car because standing outside, I'm getting bitten by so many mosquitoes. Yeah, we are just watching the lunar eclipse here in Darwin, Northern Territory, and using a Sony FDR AX100 to capture the moon image, and using a Pocket 3 camera, which is this one right here, in order to capture this face image. And all of that is being piped into an iPhone running the Moblin app. Oh, the moon. The moon. It might get to a point where I just can't hack it and just pack up and leave. So, yeah. Let's see if we can. We want to try and maybe put it here, because I don't want it to be full bright, because it is quite piercing into my eyes, and I need to also get stuff prepared. Yeah. Le Moon. I might try to turn off chat on the iPhone, because I'm unable to see. Okay, I can now see the screen, so that's good. Oh, you want me to explain how you do action and Sony camera? Tell us how you use second phone for camera and how it connects to Moblin. Okay, so Moblin is a iOS app only. It's not available on Android. It's only iOS devices, so that's iPhones as well as iPads. It is currently a free app that you can download and install onto your devices. I'm currently using an iPhone 11 Pro Max. And I just realized you guys can't actually see me. I might be too dark. Yeah. So I'm using an iPhone 11 Pro Max, which is an older iPhone compared to, say, an iPhone 16 or 15. So it's currently working at the moment. So I'm happy about that. So the main thing is the iPhone. It currently does not have a SIM card, and it is not currently being used as a hotspot. Because it's an older iPhone, if I were to install a SIM card and enable that phone to be its own hotspot, it's going to chew up quite a few more CPU resources and will evidently make the phone run even hotter than it is currently doing at the moment. Yeah. Now, for the camera, the Moblin app is able to create its own RTMP server, which is how I'm able to bring in the camera feed from the DJI Pocket 3 over RTMP and be pushed into the Moblin app. What I am using, so because I'm not using the iPhone itself to be in hotspot mode, I'm using a travel router that I brought along with me in order to create its own Wi-Fi network. So the Pocket 3 will connect to the travel router's Wi-Fi. The iPhone will also connect to the travel router's Wi-Fi. That is how it is able to accept the RTMP stream from the Pocket 3 to the Moblin app. Is it brighter or am I just tripping? So yeah, hey JPR, welcome on in. It is late. I haven't slept yet, so it's late. So how did this stream happen? Did you finish burying a body and thought, oh cool moon? No. I don't have the body strength to actually dig, so that would be a no. I saw something on a Facebook feed while I was doom scrolling about the blood moon, and I'm like, you know what? That would be a interesting time to try and stream, which is what I'm doing right now. So yeah, and testing out all this equipment as well. I've realized that the current bag that I have all this equipment in, the iPhone, the travel router, and the power bank that it's needed to power all these devices, it is not the best in terms of ventilation. So every unit gets quite hot, and thus when it gets too hot, the iPhone will automatically shut down in order to prevent itself from being damaged too much. The Netgear Nighthawk M1 that I'm using for an internet connection also shuts down to prevent itself from overheating. So I am now in the process of trying to think about how to rig up a backpack to contain all these devices. So even though the Moblin app is able to be self-sufficient in terms of having and creating its own hotspot Wi-Fi network, because my phone's an older phone, it overheats very quickly and drains battery very quickly. So I am bringing all this extra equipment in order to ingest in more cameras. Now, so I've already talked about the iPhone running the Moblin app. I've already talked about the DJI Pocket 3 pushing an RTMP stream into the Moblin app. Now I want to talk about the camera, the Sony camera that's being pointed to the moon. I'm just checking to see that the moon is still in frame. Yep. Now the Sony FDR AX100 camcorder does not have the ability to live stream as a feature. It's an old camcorder, and it doesn't have that as a built-in feature. So what I've done is I've used another single board computer called a 03W. I've installed a piece of software called IRL box, and that allows me to, well, I then use a HDMI to USB capture device to connect into the 03W. Now, that is able to take in the incoming signal from the camcorder, the Sony camcorder, and the IRL box software is able to then convert the HDMI signal into a SRT LA signal, which the Moblin app is able to create its own SRT or SRT LA server. So that is how I'm able to bring in a HDMI only camcorder into Moblin. So yeah, all right, let me go readjust the camcorder's angle. Yes, King. Yes. So I was another setup for those who aren't able to get their hands on a 03W board is to use a secondary phone along with a HDMI capture device and using an app called USB Camera Pro. So what you would do is then feed the output of the camcorder or HDMI only device, feed it into the HDMI capture device. That then feeds into a Android based phone, and that phone is running a app called USB Camera Pro. That phone is connected to the same travel router network as whatever the Moblin is connected to. And using the USB Camera Pro app, I'm then able to push a RTMP stream back into Moblin. So that is another method in order to have a HDMI camera to be wirelessly RTMP sending its signal to the Moblin app. Now, the reason why I've decided to use the 03W is that once I've configured the board using IRL box, I have the ability to also enable auto start. So what this enables me to do is to provide power to the board, plug in the HDMI cable, wait for about 75 seconds, and the board, which is already pre-configured to send to, which is then going to receive the incoming HDMI input from the camcorder or HDMI camera. It is then going to send its SRT LA stream to a pre-configured address, which is going to be the same address that is used on the Moblin server. That way then there is no other interaction. It's just literally plug and play, and it works. Whereas with using an Android based device and using the app USB Camera Pro, you would then need to make sure that the Android device is already charged. Make sure that that device is connected to the travel router on the local network, and then you're gonna have to turn on the app, Make sure that the USB camera, the HDMI USB capture device is also connected correctly. Then you have to then start the push of RTMP stream to Moblin. So it's a few more steps in order to just start an RTMP stream from a HDMI based camera, but it can be done. So yeah, that's what I have done in the past with some of my setups. Yep, indeed, coded on indeed. So I've realized that the previous moon image that I have shown on stream, I was using the Sony has what they call it's their version of, it's not digital zoom yet, it's called clear image zoom. So I believe when I zoomed into the moon earlier in the stream, I zoomed in using that portion of the camcorder. But now what you see on stream is I've just used the very end of the optical zoom, and I haven't started the clear image zoom. Even though that would allow me to punch in further, I think because of the nighttime environment, the clear image zoom doesn't really help in this regard. So yeah. How you get RTMP from second phone. So what you will need to do on the Moblin app, you need to create a secondary RTMP server. With that RTMP server address, you then plug that into the second Android phone as your push address to RTMP. And then you should be able to then push from your secondary smartphone into the Moblin app, provided that the secondary smartphone is also connected to the same Wi-Fi network that you have set up, whether that be the iPhone hotspot, or if you have a separate Wi-Fi network, like say a travel router or travel router, not travel modem. Yeah. So yeah. This setup works, but I haven't tested it in an environment where there's tons and tons of people along with their own smartphones and everyone's Wi-Fi just taking up space, such as a convention. I am planning to go to PAX Australia mid-October, where there will be lines and lines and lines, and there's conventions and people, and everyone has a smartphone. And this will be a very good and real test to see if whether or not the Moblin app, as well as a travel router, will survive that type of environment. Oh, I don't know yet. The Pocket 3 is the most expensive item here. I think I bought that for about $700 Australian. The iPhone 11 Pro Max, I bought it secondhand, so it was probably like $500 at the time when I bought it. The travel router I bought brand new, but I bought it for like $110. The travel modem, which is the Netgear Nighthawk M1, I think that cost me about $200 at the time when I bought it. Also secondhand. The camcorder is whatever the camcorder cost at the time. Yeah, so I don't really know the exact cost of the total setup, but if you're just going to concentrate on using the Moblin phone as well as one camera, such as an DJI Action 4, which is what I highly recommend, probably So that's 300. iPhone's 500. It's an old iPhone. So if you already have an iPhone, then that's great. You don't have to spend as much. Hector's going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines. And on top of that, he just came into Harry's and he ordered 3 T66 turbos with NOS and a Motec system exhaust. Oh, more than you can afford. Okay, here we go. There's a few cars incoming and exiting. This one has his high beams blasted on. You haven't been to a PAX in a very long time. What do you look forward to seeing there? I've got so many setups. It's crazy. And this is one of the new technologies that I've been playing with Moblin. Another setup that I am using is the Bella Box setup, which is using a actual single board computer device, such as a Orange Pi 5 Plus or a Radza Rock 5A, and install Bella Box on it. Oh, Jesus, sorry. And yeah, quite a few different setups. I was also configuring a HDMI-based switcher, such as a Blackmagic ATM, and rigging that up to be used as a multi-camera IRL backpack stream device. But now with Moblin in play, that might change that type of setup and configuration, because the HDMI backpack was built and designed to be used with HDMI based cameras, which unfortunately rules out any DJI camera at the moment. Maybe the Action 5 Pro might be able to be used, but I've changed that. So yeah, now that Moblin is currently in its current form with quite a few features that is all available for free, then yeah. If you were to add everything together, like all the cameras, all the cable, everything, probably going to be like $5,000. But that's everything. You know, I've bought multiple boards, multiple cameras, quite a few cables, quite a few USB modems as well. It's just so much. But then I'm also running I also do actual live streaming as a side business with proper cameras. So that's not included, I don't think. Like for weddings or for funerals or for like conferences or for talks, which require a more professional camera setup, as well as a more professional video switching setup being brought along. So I don't think that's included in what I've just mentioned about the 5K. But you don't need 5K to start IRL streaming. You can just use your phone, and then when you get more comfortable with using your phone, speaking to chat, then you can grow further. Maybe get yourself a better wireless microphone, and then moving forward, maybe get yourself a camera that is able to do wireless RTMP streaming. And then if you're more comfortable, maybe get yourself a streaming backpack. But for a start, just use your phone. Yeah. Use your phone. All right, I think the moon. Oh shit! Sorry, I missed a few things. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh nice. Yeah, you almost there, Codon. Yeah, building up this gear a long time. Definitely didn't start at this. No, it all costs too much. It's not so much about the setup, but all the setups. Yeah, it's all about trial and error. And there's been quite a few setups where I've configured everything, but then when I tested it in the real world, it didn't work. It just overheated. There wasn't enough power. There wasn't enough cabling. It's just all a mess. So it's a lot of trial and error. Like an evil dragon, he sleeps on top of a pile of. Oh, you have. I'm pretty sure you might know. Yes, I moved stuff. I rearranged my bedding in order to make room for me to sleep in it. And then when I'm working, I need to rearrange my desk in order to work on it. So I shift. I do a shifting method. Oh yeah. Another day review, set up at home or set up. Hey, yeah, if I want to. I might have to go through and do. I've got so much equipment. Like I'm using Panasonic bodies, Panasonic lenses, Canon bodies, Canon lenses, Sony bodies, Sony lenses, and they are all used for different things. So all the Canon bodies, they were all actually technically being used for photo booths. But then I bought myself a opportunity came up where the Canon 70 to 200 millimeter f2.8 generation 2 lens came up, and it was a lens that I've always been eyeing off, but it was always been expensive for me to buy. But it came up on Facebook Marketplace, and I bought it for relatively a good price that I believe was a good price. So, yeah, I think I'll probably do a stream of just me collating and collecting all my gear and organizing everything, because right now all my camera gear is in like 6 different bags and just in storage tubs and shit like that. So yeah, I might do that at another time. Another day, yeah, we'll organize that. But yeah, thank you guys for being able to decipher that. Right, I've got to go and readjust the camera in order to make sure that the moon doesn't go off screen. And we will zoom out, pan down. We'll also now zoom in, making sure. Oh shit, what happened? Get some sleep. No worries, Coded On. Thank you for tuning in. It's been a while, so yeah. No, not yet. I just rearranged the camera so we can still see the moon. Because I do want to see it change back to white. Because this entire stream, it's only ever been red. So I do want to catch the glimpse where it changes from red to white. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, guys. I know communication is key, so I do appreciate that, but thank you. Yeah, it was very red and very out of focus. So, but now understanding the limitations of my camcorder, yeah, so understanding the limitations of my camcorder to make sure that I've just zoom in with the optical zoom and not using the clear image zoom or the digital zoom. So, yeah. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Where are we? But I hope you guys are doing well. I haven't caught up or read about anything what's happening in America. So, or or Canada, if there is anything happening. Oh, here we go. We're looking like we are on the cusp of seeing things go from red to white. Okay, all right. That's probably the only update I need, right? Excuse me. I'll pull this up here. So I'm not sure what I could do for if you ain't missing. Yeah, true. Oh shit. So if next time there's a celestial, would you call this a celestial? When there's another celestial event happening, I don't know what equipment I would need to prepare myself for that, because I've only ever seen photos of the night sky. I don't think I've ever seen actual video of the night sky. So yeah, I might have to look into that to just see what I can do to make, I guess, another stream like this better in the future. Astronomy, yeah, yes. Oh fuck, yeah. Astronomy, shit. Oh wow. Oof. Damn. Okay. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Codedon. But wow. Yeah, man. Hope you get better, eh? God damn. If you need anything, let me know, and I'll see what I can do. But yeah, holy shit. Did it happen on a full moon? I kid, okay? I kid. What country? Which country? Yeah, was it a street or was it a trail? I don't remember what kind of biking you do, so I apologize. Ooh. I need to drink more water. Fuck. I've just been drinking soft drink, and I think that's what's causing my kidneys to be a bit weird. Rwanda. Ah, okay, cool. We'll work them on in. I don't think I've ever had anyone from Rwanda before. So yeah, welcome on in. Thank you. Street accident. You tried turning off the road too quickly and your bike said you're going to keep going straight and threw you off. Dang, earbuds went flying and got ran over too. Damn. But at least you didn't get ran over. Shit, man. God damn. Was it raining? Because you turned, but the bike went straight. Ah, okay. How fast were you going? I shouldn't be laughing. I do apologize. So yeah, helmet save for sure. Your head definitely bounced off. Oh yeah, shit. It wasn't raining. You was just going down a hill, 42 kilometers down a hill. Holy shit, yeah. A slight hill. God damn. Helmets are so 8. So, oh yeah. Yeah. My mate who does biking, he's come off his bike quite a few times. But he also does trail biking as well. So, hey, yep, I will do a search. Thank you, King. Just not right now. I'm just concentrating on the moon. At the present moment, it looks like it's turning. It looks like it's turning, so it's good. Need more cycling infrastructure. There's pressure to go traffic speeds when you ride on the road. Oh, shit, yeah. That's right. Different countries have different laws and different road rules, so, yeah. Okay. Oh. USD? Damn. Nah. I don't think I'm every country is different. I don't think. Okay, in terms of a working holiday, because I'm already over the age of 30, I am. If I was to go to the United States, I am unable to work. If I was on a working visa or working holiday visa, so in that regard, I don't know what the laws or visa statuses is in a different country. So, yeah. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I did look at it before where if I was to go to take like a gap year, you know, in my earlier parts of my life, what the regulations and rules are in terms of a working holiday visa, especially in the United States of America. So, I'll think about it, but I appreciate the offer. Thank you, King. So I'm not sure how. Oh, okay, for those who aren't aware, I am going to the Philippines for a month. Thank you, Codedon. Yeah, I didn't want to be that person, but hey, if you want to be, that's great. Yeah, I think if Weakman was on, he would have just did it straight away. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, Codedon. that's you got the badge for, right? Oh man. But yeah, all right. Cool. Let's see. So oh yeah, true. The weak man blessing. Wait, aren't you a mod too, Buddha? I'm pretty sure you are. Bless. Over the moon. It's gonna be over the moon. But all good. Oh man. Yeah, so for those who aren't aware, I'll be going to the Philippines for a month. It's the way down, bro. So I will be heading to Manila, or I'll be flying out from Darwin on the 18th or the 19th of October. And literally, from Darwin to Singapore, then Singapore to Manila, then in Manila for 30 days. Do you know why the moon turns from red to white? Ooh, an astrological question or astronomy question. Also, your mom is currently in Greece and she'll send me a photo from the same blood moon. Oh, wow, yeah. So the last time something big happened, I think it was either the super moon or something like that. And I just set up a camera outside and pointed at the moon. And I think CFB, and it was nighttime for me. So, you know, I had the moon shot. And CFB was, I think, at the time trying to capture the moon when it was starting to rise in his area. So we were able to showcase both, showcase the moon from two different angles at the same time. So, yeah, something about spectrums of light. Oh, okay, all right. I do sometimes think about why some moons are like a bright ass yellow and so large in the sky when it's rising, when the sun's already gone down and the moon's coming up. So yeah, there was somewhat of a blood moon last night for you, but it was more like poop brown. Wow, okay. Ain't nobody got time to see that. Ain't nobody got time to see that. Oh man. But yeah, poop brown. Wow. Should I? I'll wait another minute and then I'll readjust. So, yeah. That was quick. So, yeah. Yeah, it was, yeah. But yeah, no, to hear that your mum, who's currently elsewhere, is able to send you a photo of the blood moon and watching it on stream now is just surreal. Yes. So what I understand is that the moon, most of the time, the moon is illuminated by the sun. Yeah. So yeah, I had to get my head around this as well to try and when people use the word eclipse, I always think about this solar eclipse where the moon blocks the path of the sun. But with the lunar eclipse, it's the other way around. The earth blocks the path of the sun, which then the earth's shadow has been shown on the moon itself. So completely different parts of the world, same moon. It's almost like the way what illuminates the moon is the light refracted by us. So then here's a question, right? And this is, about vampire lore, right? If vampires are affected by the sun's rays, then why, and if the moon is just reflecting the sun's rays back onto Earth, then why aren't vampires affected by the moon's rays? If it's the sun that's bouncing back from the moon. It was just one of those things. But when the Earth gets in the way, what illuminates the moon is the light refracted by. That's interesting. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, here we go. It's piercing. I'll readjust the camera. Hopefully the camera is able to do. Oh yeah, okay. It may not be able to. So if I were to adjust the iris down lower, that should be fine. Okay. Oh shit. I'm back. Oh, Serenus, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Right now we're just watching the last bits of the lunar eclipse. Now, what really has been spinning your brain lately is a dam in China. When they let the water build, it changes the moment of inertia. I heard about that. Yeah, I heard that a dam so large that the flow of water has slowed down the Earth's rotation by like a fraction. I can't remember how much, but it was a fraction. So it's just like, wow. As the moon turns white, it kind of looks like an egg. Yeah. So I'm just using a Sony camcorder, the Sony FDR AX100, which is being used to capture the moon's rays, or the moon itself. And then here in front of me, I have the DJI Pocket 3. And yeah. So we're just watching the moon. It is currently 4:30 a.m. in the morning. I haven't slept. I did get out of bed around about lunch. It was a Sunday, So I did get out of bed around about lunchtime to go have lunch with a mate, and I've been up ever since. So it's already been 12 hours plus another 4, 16. So it's only been 16 hours. So yeah. But no, welcome on in, Serenus. Hope you're doing well. I think I did see your updated IRL kit, which looks great. From Mod City. I can't remember the name. But yeah, no, looks great. I do wonder, even though you already have the secured pins for your cables, do you still need to utilize the cable savers from the bottom bracket that you have? But yeah, I haven't tested filters on on the X3000, so yeah, it's going to be interesting though to see what you come up with. You're using the Orange Pi, or are you using the Rock 5B? I completely forgot. And I don't want to check the phone now because my brightness on my phone is going to be too bright and it's just going to fuck up my eyes. But yeah, now that we're here, might as well watch the transformation of the moon from the red back to bright white. Orange Pi 5 Plus. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. So I still have all my Orange Pi cameras. Sorry, all my Sony cameras. I am finding I am using the DJI Pocket 3 as well as the Action 4 more and more because of the single cable that's connected to the Radza Rock 5A encoder board, which provides both webcam transfer as well as power charging to the device itself. So one cable. But I still have all my cameras and all my gear for using the Sony camera. There is a time and place to use either. The Sony camera has already great stabilization when mounted correctly, and it's good in low light. So yeah, you can't seem to get the thing level on your shoulder for the. Oh yeah, it's always a weird one. If you have a sling, like a single strap bag, it's always going to be off center, always. But if you have a double strap backpack, then you and with a chest buckle, because that really helps, especially when the weight of your camera rig, because you have all these extra brackets, it might cause the camera to sway too much. So if you have a double strap backpack along with a chest strap, which then creates a more secured brace position for the X3000 mount, then that would prevent the camera from not rotating but tilted off axis too much. Because once you have the double strap as well as the chest connector, you're then able to realign your camera to a point where if you're standing straight, looking forward, and then just readjust it, that is what you would use as your base horizontal level. So yeah, another photographer took a photo of you and you put it on stream. Oh yeah, cool. You better get that Orocorona ready for Clocktown is toast. Yeah, the mini ball mount. So with my shoulder strap, provided I'm only using a single shoulder strap device, if I'm using the Sony X3000 by itself with its 3D printed case, and I'm able to position that quite well, and when I'm walking, it seems pretty level. But if I were to use the wireless configuration that I have the side-mounted power bank, because of the weight, it tends to sway a bit too much whilst walking. So the camera is just too close to your face. Oh, okay. Oh, yep. Let me have a look. And do I need to readjust the brightness? Because it looks like it's going to be too bright. I understand The ocarina, I'm not that familiar. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's, oh, okay. That seems too high for in because it is too high. As soon as you walk, it may sway too much. But I think you have quite a bit of you have heavy duty mounts, so that's always helps. You might be able to maybe offset the camera out more, but then depending on how you walk, that might cause too much of a sway for viewers to who might get dizzy or sickness whilst watching a camera that sways too much. Should I readjust? I need to find ways to carry less equipment, but I seem to be carrying more and more equipment. Motion sucks. Motion sickness, yes. So what I have done in the past is to try and get the camera as close to my body as possible and maybe out a little bit. That way then my face isn't really necessarily in the frame of the camera itself. So the camera itself isn't too far back, but it's also not too far forward. It's just far enough where my face, even if I turn towards the camera, it is not in the frame of the camera. Just get a mount and put it on your head, hat style. Yeah, true. Unfortunately, there isn't really any great mounts to mount onto the head with the Sony X3000, especially if you wanting to mount it centered. If you want to side mount it, that's great. Unfortunately, the camera does generate quite a bit of heat when in use, so that might cause then you to be overheating on your head. All right, let's see. We'll wait another few more minutes, and then I might readjust the camera and then change the ISO lower, maybe increase the aperture just so that the moon isn't too fucking bright. Nah, all good, Serenus. Would something with a gimbal like an Osmo Pocket be better? Yeah, this is what the Osmo Pocket is right now. What you're seeing right now is the Osmo Pocket. This is the Osmo Pocket. Unfortunately, there are limitations in terms of how it can be used. But with some of the recent updates within the BellaBox software, as well as a compatible encoder board, such as the Orange Pi 5 Plus, the Radza Rock 5A, the Radza Rock 5B Plus, we are able to utilize RTMP streaming from the camera to push a wireless stream to the BellaBox hardware device, and we're able to then have a wireless type of camera setup. You wouldn't put it. Yeah. For a shoulder, you might be able to get away with it, but the pocket will have to be switched to, they call it flashlight mode, where instead of the camera being like this, you have to turn it, and then the camera will automatically turn like this. Then that way, then it's a slimmer profile on your shoulder. There was a Zhiyun Action camera and gimbal you wanted to find and use. Zhiyun Action. Ah, yeah. They used, so before internal stabilization got so good with, say, the GoPro 7 all the way up to now, as well as the DJIs, they all have good internal stabilizations. They used to make wearable gimbals to suit the action cameras in order to provide a more stable platform for better video recording. So yeah, you did try to bumper mount your Osmo Pocket 1 on your car. It did not like it at all. You couldn't find one in the wild. Yeah, those are hard to find now. And I know that someone did modify a X3000 camera to sit on those wearable gimbals. So then if you were able to get one of those, you'll be able to then have it as a motorized gimbal to provide a more stable platform for the camera to be to sit on and then to record. So all right, let me go readjust the camera, and I will also change some of the settings so that it's not too fucking bright. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. So I've changed the camera to be like f10. I've changed the gain to 0 or ISO to like 100 base. And the shutter speed's always been 30. So, yeah, let me try see. You couldn't find one in the wild though. There's a Fairy Tech wearable gimbal. Adapting that for FTR doesn't look easy. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. I don't think there is a native gimbal for the X3000. I think you're gonna have to utilize like an actual gimbal, maybe a smartphone gimbal, in order to provide you with a 3-axis motorized setup. I am tired. I am very tired, but I think this stream right now, I think is worth it. One, I have shown a stream of the moon, but I was at home. This is one for me to test to make sure that I have the ability to stream a astronomical event. But at the same time, I also wanted to test the usage of the iPhone running the Moblin app, as well as my travel router, which I have also added a fan in order to keep the Netgear Nighthawk M1 cool, because that was one of the issues with the Netgear Nighthawk M1 overheating. Whereas the travel router, I don't think it's designed to be used in more warmer weather, so I think it should run fine. It's got a lot of vents, whereas the Netgear Nighthawk M1 overheats like a motherfucker. So yeah. I don't have a heatsink on the M1. I'm not sure where to get one or where to find one that's suitable for the M1. So I might have to go hunting and maybe try and modify one to suit the battery compartment of the M1. And then maybe, and because of that, maybe then add a smaller fan, because the heatsink will draw the heat out, and then the fan will just keep that cool. So I'm not sure what heatsink is suitable for the M1. But yeah, in terms of sleep schedule, it's weird. Sometimes I would stop using the computer at midnight, shift all the gear from my bed to the desk. That way then my bed is clear. And then literally stay in bed and then just start doom scrolling on my phone for 2 hours, which is and then by the time I fall asleep, it's probably about 3 a.m. And then by the time I wake up, it's 9 a.m. And I don't even, it's fucked up. I need to get a better sleep schedule. But yeah, in as opposed to all my previous streams, this is probably the first stream I've done where I've started the stream in my time 3:30. No, yeah, about 3 a.m. in the morning. That's probably the first time I've started an actual live stream at 3:30 in the morning. So whereas usually I would just be continuing on with the stream from the night before. So yeah, this is probably a once in a blue moon or once in a red moon type stream in order to record a celestial event or astronomical event. I did wanted to try and do a live stream of some meteors and comets of that one celestial event from probably 2 months ago, but either I was tired or I couldn't be bothered, and I just didn't do it. So yeah, or at least now this has now forced me to gather all my equipment and to start the process of getting everything ready. Okay, yeah, no worries. Cool. What time is it for you guys, by the way? I know that Dawn, Canada, Buddha, and Syrianus is US. So yeah, what time is it for you guys? Noon, 2 p.m. Oh wow, okay, shit. It's daylight hours for you. Nice, well done. Well, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's just me yapping while we're watching the moon. It is now reached, what, 30% of the crescent moon? Oh, 9:15 p.m. Oh, also welcome in, Lloyd. Hope you're doing well. We're watching the moon. Did you see the blood moon in where you are now? Or were you in a location where you weren't able to see it? Jesus, that's so many cars here on a Monday morning. Monday AM morning. And it's not like people were drinking on a Sunday night. So, you normally have watched stuff at 2, 3. Yeah, I know. So, surprise. It's not red here. Oh, yeah, that's right. because there's only portions of the Earth that sees it in red. Okay, all right, cool. Yep. It was really, really red and really, really blurry in the very beginning of the stream. That was because I zoomed in too much, and I was zooming using the digital zoom of the camcorder. And then probably about 10 minutes after, I readjusted, made some changes to the settings in order to try and get a more better image. I wouldn't say clearer image because I'm pretty sure it was still blurry, but still a better image with some good colors as well. So it's Uranus. Welcome in, Monkey. What time is it over there, Monkey? So we've got noon, we've got 2 p.m, we've got 9:15 p.m. at night. Yeah. Ha ha. Yes. So now we're just waiting for the moon, 2:15 p.m. Okay, cool. So now we're just waiting for the moon to be fully what would you call it? Fully exposed. That is no moon. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, today's stream was a bit of a test as well to see whether or not my equipment can handle it, to see whether or not I could handle it. And yeah, we've been streaming for an hour and a half. Now I've just been talking whilst the moon is showing in the background. But I hope everyone is doing well. Oh man. But yeah, different time zone, you know? A different time zone to everyone else. So all good. So it's a Monday morning here, so that means it would be Sunday for everyone else. Yeah. Okay, cool. The next big celestial event, I keep saying celestial, astronomical, astrology event that I want to try and capture on stream is probably a total solar eclipse. So I will need to get specialized equipment, or at least specialized lenses, so that the cameras is able to view and not get damaged by the intensity of the sun. So that's future planning that I'll have to prepare for as well in that regard. But yeah, I've forgotten that the moon moves in the sky. So I was adjusting the camera quite a lot in order to keep the moon in the frame of the stream. So yeah, true. There is, I don't know, in Darwin it's very limited, and especially if it's a once in a decade event, stores won't stock that equipment, so it's probably something that I have to acquire and engage about from another company from down south. So yeah. So fair. There is one where the best viewing for a total solar eclipse is in a location in Western Australia, up in the north. Now, the last solar eclipse that happened, there is one town that has unobstructed views, very little light pollution. So literally every astronomer or sky watcher has made their journey to that location in preparation for the solar eclipse. So yeah. Can we learn to everyone that someone has been making a game similar to Ragnarok, and it blows your mind people can do shit like this by themselves? Which one's Ragnarok? I only know the mythology of Ragnarok. I don't know if there was an actual game or how that would perform. So Ragnarok, Ragnarok game, anime, or Ragnarok online. I spelled that completely wrong. Ragnarok online. Oh wow, okay. What kind of game is this? MMO, massive multiplayer online role playing game created by MMORPG. Ah, yes. Yeah, it's. I don't know how some people have that time and dedication to just create games, you know. And I'm gonna have to change the camera again. Excuse me. I might also take a piss, so I'll just leave the mic here. R. Kelly style. Okay. Most committed to bird raising. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah. I guess if they have the passion and somewhat of an end goal, then yeah, completely for them, maybe an achievable goal for them. So it's pretty amazing what some people has been able to come up with. I might adjust the camera again because it is looking a bit too bright. The reflection of the sun's probably making it a bit too much. Oh wow. Okay. I've increased it to 11. So hopefully the sun or the moon's not going to be too bright for the camera. Oh, we'll see. The game's playable now on alpha or whatever the heck that is. Just insane commitment for a day. Yeah. How long was he working on it for? Because I do want, in terms, well, I haven't actually had, first-hand or real experience. You know how there's like Power Wash Simulator and other things that kind of mimics reality? I wonder if there is, I don't know if it will be a idea. There's Goat Simulator, so I wonder if could there be a game made where you play a media technician for, say, a concert or a live band, and you could do roles as either the sound engineer, the lighting engineer, or even video or media or video switcher type person as well. And then each person has different roles and experiences where they have to make sure things work. 2.5 to 3 years. Wow. Okay. There is something like Power Wash Simulator where you can lean off rovers and other space stuff. Oh shit. Oh wow. Okay. So yeah, I wonder if there is other types of simulators that kind of mimic a real world job. Like say you were working as a technician, a media technician for a venue. Well, you would then need to go through and make sure there's electricity is plugged in correctly, or the cables are the correct length or correct sizing for some of the jobs that's needed to be done. Making sure that cables are tucked away or secured correctly so they don't become a hazard. It's just one of those things where I think if you really wanted to be a roadie, or if you really wanted to be someone who works in that type of field or area, you could probably play the game and then realize the amount of work and technical know-how that you need to understand in order to see if you feel like you can do this position long term. But that is a very unique situation where not everyone wants to be in the media tech field. So yeah, it's just an idea. Is the moon still too bright? Holy shit. I've increased the f-stop to 11. The gain is at 3 decibels. Although, can I go negative gain? I might be able to increase the shutter speed. Okay. I got to go and readjust everything again. Where's my phone? I needed to see the light. A full-time job. Wow. Okay. That's amazing. He's able to support himself during that time as well. Shit. Otherwise it's just going to be like a white circle. Okay, I've changed the aperture, the gain, the shutter speed, as well as now I've now zoomed in using the clear image zoom of the camcorder. So now, even though now the moon is actually quite bright, the clear image zoom should be able to pick up the moon and not be out of focus. Whereas with the red moon, it wasn't as bright, so the focus kept pulsing and yeah, wasn't as sharp. Hopefully, this angle and the image is actually a bit better, which I think it is. I should be looking up that way, because that's where the moon is in my line of sight, but also in the camera angle too. The camera of the scenes. But yeah, no, that is a commitment. Yeah, shit. Yeah. We'll wait till it's a full moon, because it's a full moon. It's supposed to be a full moon. So then that will give me an indication of how long I've been streaming for, because I am running the camcorder off a battery with the screen open as well. And I haven't actually fully tested that runtime yet. So this is a good test as well for that particular setup. The power bank I have is providing power to the iPhone, which is running the Moblin app, as well as the fan cooler on the rear of the iPhone to keep this thing cool. The router unit itself has been running for about 2 hours, and we have dropped 1 bar out of 3. So assuming that is an estimate of the runtime, then this one battery will be able to provide a 6-hour runtime of these two devices, including the Noctua fan. Yeah. But yeah, all good. I don't know if we have the ability to do scene switching. So if I were to type in Pocket 3, will that change the scene? Apparently not. I think it's Moblin Pocket 3. Nope. I'll just do it here quickly. Right, so this is the Pocket 3 in its own scene. I don't think I've got SRT-LA as a widget. I do. So you can see that on the bottom corner of the screen. I think this is the way here. No, this way. Like this. So let's now switch back to SRT-LA. What? Do I have to readjust the... Oh my god. It's because I zoomed in too much. I know, right? Yeah. The blowing... the Noctua. That was a missed opportunity for sure. But then, would the company be successful? Or is that just a meme for the company to ride on with the wave of that virality? Existence is pain. Quality blowing. Be prepared to be blown away. Oh, so many puns now. So if they created just a single line based on the Noctua and the blowing, they could probably just be in the moment for that type of viral meme until it dies down. And the moon should just chill. I know, right? Motherfucker. All right, I'm going to have to readjust again. Existence is pain. Okay, pain. Pain, 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 pain. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's see, we go. Weather. Everywhere you go. 27. It's cool outside, but the moment I open the door, so many fucking bugs and flies comes in there. It's crazy, crazy. Yeah, I know. So I wasn't able to have these settings during the red moon because the red moon wasn't as bright. Yeah. And as we speak, it's slowly moving. Watch this. In 3 minutes time, I'm gonna fucking change over. Oh, weather check. Guys, weather check. And then the city that you want to check the weather in. Yeah, 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, and then I have to readjust again. And it's 5:10 a.m. in the morning. So, fuck, we could go get breakfast. We could actually go get breakfast. Holy shit. 19 degrees in Vancouver? Oh, Jesus. Okay, wow. Crazy. So what's open for breakfast? McDonald's, of course. There's also Hungry Jack's, or for those who are familiar, Burger King. Subway does breakfast as well. The burrito bar, I don't actually know what time they open. Oh, that's cereal, I think. Maybe toast. I'm not a morning person, so I don't really eat in the morning. But yeah, cereal, toasts, eggs. Yeah, it's nothing like a English big breakfast, like where they have like sausages, beans, mushroom, roasted tomato, hash brown, sometimes sourdough bread, chorizo, egg, poached egg. So yeah, it's nothing like that. WT, welcome in. Holy shit, we're so early. Why are we so early? I've been early because I was streaming the blood moon earlier this stream. So it's not just Vegemite on toast. So what I have done in the past and still now is it's toast with butter and a lightly spread of Vegemite. You don't pile it on like Nutella. It's a very light spread of Vegemite. And that is how I eat Vegemite on toast with butter. So, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, another minute and then I'll go change. I'll go readjust the moon camera as well. But yeah, this is all from a camcorder that is sending its HDMI signal via a single board computer to be sent to my iPhone running the Moblin app. So yeah, no wires. Well, no physical wires connected to the main encoder. So everything's all wireless. But because everything's all wireless, battery drains quite a bit. So you're waiting for him to switch to clotted cream on scone so we can call him Britmat. Oh, oh yes. When I go to England. Where's the ISS? Ooh, I don't know. I don't actually know the path of the ISS. I have seen it once where when I was working for a Chinese restaurant and delivering food as part of the restaurant. I went to a location to deliver the food and I couldn't get past. It was a gated unit complex, so I wasn't able to get past the fence. But at the time, the police were there for another situation, which was, I think, just a small domestic violence. And shit, I gotta go adjust. God damn it. No. What was I talking about? Never had clotted cream, but you do love a quality scone with butter. With each adjustment, your giggle grows in strength. Coda out here doing his best. Nine. So, yeah. Delivery driver, Chinese, gated unit complex, police. So, whilst I was waiting for the gate to open, one of the police officers was like, "Oh, if you look up there, there's the International Space Station." And it was night. It was nighttime, all right. And out of the glint of my eye, you could see it. It was okay. It could have been the International Space Station, or it could have been a satellite. I'm pretty sure it was the International Space Station because the police officer said it was. So, I saw it, and that motherfucker was moving. It wasn't moving. Once my eyes were tracked on it, I could see it, and it was moving. But then something buzzed on my phone. I had to look down, look up, lost it completely. I lost the trajectory completely. So yeah, I have seen, at least with my own two eyes, with glasses, during the nighttime, I did see the International Space Station glide past. But let's have a look. Your pain makes me happy. Existence is pain. I know there is a ISS tracker that will indicate when it will pass my sky area. Darwin. Current position of the ISS. Oh, okay. So a month ago, apparently the ISS will fly directly over Darwin. A month ago. Okay. Next. Yeah, I don't know. Spot the station. Don't know. Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. De? Eh? Eh? Oh shit. Let me turn off my widget. Son of a bitch. So you can see the moon in all its glory, not being blocked by me. Nah? We're almost there. Almost full moon. Hell's Pilot, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, no worries, man. I am never up this early. So you're in for a ride. CFB, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you guys must have missed out the red moon, the blood moon from earlier in the stream. So yeah. And it's just literally me ranting and carrying on. So I hope everyone's doing well. It is currently 5:19 a.m. here in Darwin, Northern Territory, and the start of the blood moon was about 3 a.m. and apparently around about 3:42 a.m. was when the blood moon was at its maximum bloodness. Oh, I have no idea. I'm just spitting out random shit. So, yeah. Oh shit! I got to readjust again. And that is the top of a tree. If you're not sure what is that on the bottom. Okay. Shit. Okay. I just literally moved like 2 meters and the moon just dipped. Okay, let me bring it out. I'll reposition the camera so that the leaves aren't in the way. Oh, jeez. Jesus. I slipped. I'm wearing flip-flops. So, yeah. Take the wheel. Okay, aligning. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, that's not fast enough. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, too fast. Zoom out. We don't do the full. Oh, we need the full lockdown. Okay, get back in the car before I get fucking bitten again. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. There's a tree on the moon. Bloodiness. It's the Pirate Bay tree. When does Mitmat transform to werewolf? Never. Never. Let me turn back on the widget so you guys can see me. Bless. All right. So, yeah, we've got the last 15% of the moon still covered by the shadow of the Earth. Interesting, right? Yeah. I am using a camcorder, a Sony camcorder, the FDR AX100. The aperture right now is about f11. The shutter speed is at 60. The gain is at negative 30 decibels. And yeah, I could actually apply ND filter to make it a bit more darker, maybe. You slip and I'm getting an insurance ad. Oh, shit. Okay. It's listening. It's watching. It's reminding you to get insurance, which I have to do for Philippines. Wow. I feel like this is like a stakeout. We're just watching shit and talking. Man, the moon is moving. It's moving quick. I have to get out and change it again. God damn it. Okay. Shit, that moon is moving. I'll wait till the moon hits. What's the moon up to? Dang it. It's true, the moon's moving, so. It's 5:30 a.m. in the morning, CFB. I don't know if anywhere even offers steak in the morning. Do you guys have steak in the morning? Oh, how is that for breakfast? I don't think I've ever had steak in the morning as a breakfast meal. Wow. All right, I'm going to change again. Oh my God, shouldn't have zoomed in. Watch me slip. Okay. Has that ever? No, it has not. Steak and eggs is a thing. Yes. Steak in the morning. Why, of course. What are we, peasants? Is not usually a good use of state currency. Steak and eggs is a common thing here. Okay. Thank you for informing me, CFB. Is it like a proper steak, or is it like a thin steak? Because I know that you can get like minute steaks that you can just, flip, like for steak sandwiches and steak burgers. Or is it like a proper steak, like porterhouse, T-bone, steak and eggs? Yeah, the moon's just falling. It's falling. It's a wooden steak. Oh. Hopefully, by the time the moon drops to the bottom of the frame, we'll have the full moon with no shadow being portrayed on it. It's more like the sandwiches. Okay, all right, cool. So thin steaks with eggs. Yes. Okay. Yes. I think I have had that before. In Vietnam, I think that they called it beef steaks, which is literally steak served on a metal hot plate, along with eggs cracked, and then salt, pepper, and then you have a Vietnamese bread roll to eat with as well. So, it's not thin steak like that, but it's like a 1/4 inch thick. This is how it must have felt to look at the moon in Terminus. The only Terminus reference I understand is from the TV show on Apple TV called Foundation. I believe the planet where Harry Seldon was banished to was actually called Terminus. So, yes, we all need Vietnamese food. It is considered to be a healthier option because, and I don't know if it's true or not, because it doesn't use as much oil when compared to, say, Chinese cuisine cooking. So, You're still making Majora's Mask jokes? Yeah, I kind of figured that out. But Terminus was a planet in the TV show from Apple TV of the Foundation. So, yes. You're all over here, the 70s sci-fi show Space 1999. You just watched it for the first time and you out viewing the moon makes me think of it. I haven't actually watched that all the way through. I've only seen snippets and bits because either I was very impatient when trying to watch a movie like that or just didn't have the need to watch it. Is it 1999? Wait, 70s sci-fi show Space 1999. I was thinking of the Stanley Kubrick movie Space Odyssey 2000. 2000? Shit, I haven't seen that movie either, so. Oh, man. Let's see what's for dinner. So, that would be a no. I don't believe I watched that TV show. I don't know if that... Why is it? I don't know if that TV show ever made it to Australian TV. So, 1999. So that would have been a period of time before, at least in Darwin, before the use of widespread internet as well as online viewing. So, I only watched the first season of the show and you actually liked it. From what you gathered, the second season is entirely not worth watching. Yeah, some shows are like that. Alright, let me readjust again and hopefully we can capture the full moon before it dips to the next frame. There are other cars in the car park and I think they're just campers or whatever. I think they're trying to get some sleep, but you know what? Fuck them. We've got the full moon and we missed it. Fuck. God damn it, we missed the showcase of the full moon when the earth is no longer blocking the sun's rays. Ah, yeah, from story-based to monster of the week. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen a show that's changed like that. So, yeah, fuck them there. I'm pretty sure they can hear me too, but you know what? Fuck them. Oh, man. All right. I think that's it for the moon camera, so I can pack that up and let's go get breakfast. Who's open at 5:30 in the morning? McDonald's is probably the only guys that are open this early. Yeah, let's go get breakfast. Oh, shit. All right, let's switch to Pocket 3. And, yeah. Macca's, yes. Okay, for the uninitiated, McDonald's. Okay. It's not steak and eggs, though. Now that you've mentioned it, it's like steak and eggs. Shit, okay. Breakfast open Darwin. $7 a.m. Nah, can't wait for that. Let's go 6 a.m. Curve Restaurant, Ruby G's, Cafe 21, Smith Street Mall. Wow, that's in the city. Copy Stop. So Copy Stop is a Singapore cuisine location. Opens at 6:30 a.m. No, I can't wait that long. I'm so hungry now. You can get a sausage and egg and cheese. It's steak-like. Okay, you are absolutely right. That is true. And now I realize that the moon is covered by chat. I need to change that. Scenes. We need to go into pocket 3. We need to go into SRTLA. And now we need to change the position of the moon. And there are trees again. Okay. We could probably go and watch the sunrise. But where? Where? Because I've only ever shown the sunset on stream. And I'm not at a high enough elevation to see the sun rise. It might be down here. Because this is Lee Point coastal, where I fly in the drones. So, sunrise at waterfront or on the wharf. So I could go to the wharf and watch the sunrise. All right, let me pack away the moon camera. Hee hee. Collapse. Collapse. Ah, fuck you. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. The fan stopped working. Why? Oh, fuck. Okay, good. We need to mount that here. Near Deck Chair Cinema. Look up and wave at you. Okay, nice. Okay, let's what's the power on this? We could put it here. Where is the mounting system? Alright, so we have quick release mounting. We also need to provide charge, so give me a second while I get a cable of importance to top up charging to the Pocket 3, because I've only got, oh, how long have we been? Okay, let me just stop recording. 150 minutes. Okay, let's, and that one. Okay, so nothing's on. Oh, I just saw a okay, must have been just a Standard glitch. Okay, let's go. Yes, window is dirty. So should I get Macca's? Or should I wait till? But the wharf. Do they even? Does the wharf even have food at 6 a.m.? Sausage, egg. There's not that many in the suburbs, so I'm fine. shit, there's people walking. God damn. At 5:44 in the morning? What the fuck? Oh man. This is such a sight. There's a person jogging? What? Oh my god. I've not been awake this early in such a long time. Deadpan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I am just in the process of heading towards heading towards a McDonald's, and then heading towards a location to watch the sunrise, which I actually don't know what time that is. So if someone is able to please look it up and let me know, that way then I can schedule the timing correctly. That would be fantastic. Thank you and appreciate it. I think it's maybe 6:15. So judging on the time, we want to try and get there. So if McDonald's drive-through line isn't too crazy. Before you go. El Mossy. Yes, I am okay. I was streaming the blood moon earlier this morning. That's a very legitimate question. Are any of us okay? Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't know about it until I saw like a post on Facebook while I was doom scrolling, like on the Saturday. I'll just add some movement. That way you can kind of see the stutter between the smooth video footage and the frame rate stutter. Yeah, so it happens about every 30-second interval, and it lasts for about 5 seconds, and then it returns back to normal smooth video stream. And I found this when I'm using the Axon M1 device. Whereas if I'm using the JVA01 from J5 Create device, smooth all the way. No drop frames, no shutter, no frame rate issues. So yeah, I guess this is still useful if you the personal phone, I forgot to enable that internet connection. I'll do that once we get parked. because the the personal phone also needs to be charged as well. Because I forgot to charge it. It's at 42%, so it should be fine. RCP configuration using the Sony A around here as well. There's also a caravan park for those who are grey nomading. Wow, it's getting full. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was going to be that full. Damn. Oh. That came out really well. All right, we're back. I had to pull over. The Moblin just stopped streaming, so all right, let's go. Oh, you're about to go for a ride? Nice, a Mossy. Squeal. The golden arches of heaven. I could have gone to the one in the city. Ah, fuck it, we're here. Let's see. Oh my god. Are you gonna turn? Good. Nice. Okay, let's sound off. Jesus, what the fuck is that?
Have a special order?
Yes, hi, can I grab the big breakfast deal, please?
Yeah, order your muffin.
Can I grab bacon and egg and sausage and egg, please?
With what drink?
Can I grab a medium orange juice?
That's all?
Yes, I'm... On big breakfast. Thank you. Right. $11,000 seconds. Thank you. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was weird. McDonald's just... Interesting.
Morara with ABC News. Convicted triple murderer Erin Patterson will today learn whether she'll spend the rest of her life in prison when she returns to the Victorian Supreme Court for sentencing.
Ah, that's the mushroom lady.
Prosecutors say both the degree of planning and the slum
Privatising of the power to connect with customers in your area. Start with commercial radio where brands are heard. CRE.au.
Everyone knows that the Saints Club is the home of football, but did you know that Darwin's home of bingo for over 50 years? The original and the best. Great cash prizes on every session. Thursday 7:30 p.m. and Sunday 2 to 4:30 p.m. $1,000 jackpot plus one every Thursday night. Good old-fashioned paper tickets or electronic PET machines available. Great food, beverages, and parties to enjoy time with your friends. Saints Club, 110 Amala Road, Morara. The home of footy and bingo.
Do you want to go to work every day and not feel like it's work? How does free laser hair removal, discounted advanced skin treatments, and body sculpting sound? Pretty good, right? Are you interested in becoming a part of the fastest growing brands in the aesthetics industry? Do you hold a certificate or diploma in beauty services or enrolled nursing? And want to work with the best clients in Darwin? Head in and see Denise and the team at Silk Casuarina or Savita and the Gateway team for more details. Or apply online at silklaser.com.au.
Oh my,
Any special education?
dang. News and ads. Radio.
Leaders in local. Listen anywhere you go in the free iHeartRadio app. Your news now.
Oh, it's news time.
Workers and their families.
Mine, located. Dietitians,
States forestry industry.
local government.
Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait another 5 more minutes until the news is no longer playing. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 47 minutes. Oh. I don't know what that noise is. It only just came up like probably a week ago. Sounds like it's something loose. But it only happens when we're in a stationary position, idling. Okay, let's.
An announcement from the NT government. The school will accommodate up to 200 students and is set to ease.
This is
pressure on
gonna
the
sound
special
weird,
education centre at Palmerston
so
College
do
and
apologise.
preschool. The facility is set to open for students in term 1 of 2029, located across the road from Rosebery Middle School. And a new study has found first-time dads in regional and rural areas are less likely to experience depression compared to their city counterparts. The research conducted by the Australian Institute of Family Studies. More than 7,000 men have an affective disorder in the NT, according to the latest data from the ABS. Dr. Sean Martin explains more findings from the research.
We found that first-time fathers were on average at a 30% reduced likelihood for having depression in the year following the birth of their child. In all cases, having a pre-existing history with one of these conditions significantly heightened the risk of experiencing these after the birth of your first child.
Hot 100's national news now.
Good morning, I'm Ronald Clennon. Triple murderer Erin Patterson finds out her fate today when
Oh
the
my
Supreme
God,
Court
it's the
hands down
same.
Can you please keep me in your thoughts?
What's the movie? You're just going to be completely off the phone. Obviously, folks, you could ruin this right now. Please do not text in. Do not. Maybe just hide the text line just to be safe, Katrina.
So mad, but at the same time, I want to hear from people who like love Survivor, and I really want to talk about it with you, but just not yet. I'm just gonna try and just go dark and like not look at anything.
Okay, nice. We're doing it. Oh, let's do the whole show today with you with your eyes closed. I'll do any of the reading. I'll do any of the important information. We'll be just fine. You put on a blindfold, get a Survivor bluff, and put it around your eyes just to be damn safe.
Absolutely.
Forum, climate change.
Smoking and popping it.
Down free roadworks today restart.
And a shower or two in Alice Springs, reaching 33. This is ABC News. ABC.
No injuries reported. Gold Coast skipper Noah Anderson has told Nine he's
All right. Shit. Oh, the sun looks like it's peaking. Well, actually, I don't really know. There could be just a massive floodlight. We are going towards the waterfront. Oh, there's a jogger there. Didn't see him because he had his shirt off. And yeah, okay. It's got to keep an eye out for pedestrians who are jogging as well, or cycling too. It is the morning for it, but if I plan everything correctly, we should be able to park at the wharf and watch the sun rise. Jesus, there's two. Unless I am way off in terms of direction, we might not be able to see the sunrise. And then we're all shit. We are all up shit creek. That's fine. We could park here, or we could just go to the wharf. Yeah, there's big enough, and the wharf is open, you know, for the public, so we can do that. Let's do that. Well, yep, I think I know where the sun might rise, so we will have a clear indicator of that. And there is some people fishing in the wee hours of this morning, so even better. Oh yeah, no, yep. Hey, yes, I already went to Macca's. I've bought the big brekkie, which is two muffins of your choice, a drink, and I believe 2 hash browns. So yeah, there's a few people here fishing. Right, let me make sure that the router isn't being... Alright, so the router has now dropped to 1 bar out of 3. And it's only been 2 hours. It's almost been 3 hours. So, okay, this battery isn't probably the best in this type of scenario. Okay, what is the best way? We could probably put the Action 4. So instead of having to use the big camera and setting up the tripod, because it does require it, I might just get the Action 4 prepped and ready to go. But it doesn't have a... Alright, we'll just pop that open. And we will get the Action 4 ready. Okay. half an hour time zone, yeah. The water's very high now that I'm looking at it. Right. So I've got a sausage and egg McMuffin, a bacon and egg McMuffin, 2 hash browns, and instead of a coffee, I just got an orange juice. So brilliant. It's, they call them plovers, and this area unfortunately is a no-fly zone for drones. Oh yeah, where's the sticker? What the fuck? There's no sticker. You gotta download the app. When you order via the MyMax app, order ticketed items using the MyMax app, or mention your MyMax code and drive-through kiosk or to remember. Reveal your digital tickets in the app, plus receive bonus guaranteed prize. Every day you order a ticketed item. It's app based now. I guess it saves on paper. I'm guessing the sun rises over there. Oh, apparently there's dolphins. Sometimes dolphins swim in the harbour. This is a sausage and egg. Yeah. I love it when a plan comes together. Sorry, I'm not in frame. if I still have the energy for it, I can drop by the office and pick up the portable power station that I loaned out before. Bacon and egg. Here. Oh, yeah, here. There used to be train tracks as well. So bigger ships do dock. Yeah. Big brekkie, yeah. So two McMuffins of your choice, 2 hash browns and a drink. Coffee, but I chose orange juice because I'm not a coffee person. Yeah, so it used to have train tracks, but now it's a car park, and yeah, for the cruise ships that dock, they're on a different here. Just watching the birds. Oh, too high. I need to go down. Shit, okay. I'm trying to get the sunset in line. Ads. I'll see you guys soon. lot of joggers here. Oh, you didn't know you can do that? I didn't know you could force ads. Oh shit, okay. Cool. I'll look into it. It's very breezy here. That's my fault. I do it twice. Jesus. 29. I turned off chat, that's why I can't change camera angles, I think. Yeah, I know. Can't control themselves. Wow. 21. Oh shit, okay. I'll turn chat back on the iPhone, because right now if we switch over to exclamation mark pocket 3, nothing happens. Yep. Now, if I were to do exclamation mark pocket 3 again, it should switch scenes, which it has. So now this is the pocket 3, but the action 4 hasn't been enabled yet as a widget. Let's keep do a bit of a walkie just along the. Then if you wish to change camera angles, just type in exclamation mark action 4 or exclamation mark pocket 3. We'll see how far we get with the iPhones from So this is the those were all the sun's rise. Now if I were to do action 4, should be able to change camera angles. Now we shall wait till the sun rises. Right. The only other one I have isn't really designed for mounting that much. Serenity. Try again without the flash. Now, crap. Let me see. there was enough in there. I'll just put you here. So you guys can listen. You know what's funny? The moon is still over there. Near this light pole here. Right there. This is the sunrise. Yeah, I need to go back. Okay, audio. Sorry about that. So now we have 3 camera angles. We have the Action 4 aiming at the sunrise. We have the Pocket 3 here. Then we have the Sony AX100 pointed at the moon. The moon. Don't have any. Let's do that. One, two, one, two. Let's be. Okay. Hopefully the audio has now switched to my main mic. So now we need to zoom out. Okay, yeah, so I've forgotten that when I turned on the Action 4, it automatically used the Action 4's microphone instead of using the Pocket 3, which is then connected to my Mic Mini on my glasses. So now, if I were to use my chat phone and type in SRTLA, it should scene switch. Yep. Jesus. Which is now, and then if I were to type in Pocket 3, I should then scene switch again. Yep. So it moves across, yep. And then now if I go back to Action 4, yeah, we can go to the Action 4 to watch the sunrise. Should I change the camera though? Now that the moon is no longer mooning. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I keep moving the car. And that's moved the camera. I could, you know what? I could point the camera towards the sunrise. The zoom camera. So Alright, so we've set a zoom camera to point at the sunrise. We have the Action 4 as a wide capture, then we have the Pocket 3. Now all three cameras are all connected wirelessly to the iPhone via a travel router and being run on the Moblin app. So yeah, so if we go into, oh, looks like it's about to peak. So let's go over here. So this here is the Action 4 camera, and this here is, oh, not that way. This here is the Sony AX100 with the 03W encoder, which is then sending out the HDMI output of this camera as an SRT-LA. And let's spin you around. Meichi, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Currently here in Darwin, Northern Territory, about to watch the sunrise. Oh, you're watching from YouTube. Nice, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I was watching earlier in the stream. I was streaming the moon, the blood moon. Wasn't as bright as I hoped it would be, but we managed to get quite a few shots on stream. Well, quite a few angles on stream, I should say. And now we are going to watch the sunrise. And hopefully I have gotten the right locations in order to, oh, here we go, it's peaking. And let's go back to, no, let's leave it like this. Let's leave it like this. It's peaking, so yes. And the Pocket 3 doesn't seem to be in the way. For today, nothing. Nothing else has been planned. Just chill. I might go into the office and pick up some equipment and head on home. What about yourself? Oh, I should really change the angle of that. So I could put the Action 4 streams, nope, scenes, SRT-LA, Action 4, we will rise it up. Oh, too big, too big. Slovakia. Oh, wow. Okay. Jesus. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for tuning in. I don't think I've had anyone coming in from Slovakia. So just doing IRL streaming here in Darwin, Northern Territory. Wow, the sun's moving up real quick. Okay. Let's punch in. Let's punch in even more. Super wide. This is different. Damn, holy shit. I don't think I've ever done a sunrise on stream before. Purposefully. Oh. Okay. So right now we have 3 cameras sending its own wireless RTMP or SITLA stream to the Moblin app running on the iPhone 11 Pro Max. You think the sun is the same here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I like to think that the sun's the same everywhere. Sorry. We'll wait for the sun to rise to the top of the frame of the SITLA angle, and then might call it. Yeah, might call it. Let's see here, the Action 4. It's drained the battery to 60%. Wow, okay. Interesting. Oh, slowly rising. I have set the camcorder, which is the Sony FDR AX100, to be automatic everything. So automatic aperture, automatic shutter, automatic ISO, and I believe automatic focus, but it's just aiming at the sun, so it's not really that much of a deal. Yeah. Let's see here. This is what is happening. Sunrise. Missingo. Missingo, don't you do it, bro. Don't you fucking do it. You're not the only person who's surprised with the stream. And I haven't woken up. I've been awake since yesterday, so yeah. Also, welcome on in, Missingo. Hope you're doing well. The reason why I'm streaming is because I was streaming, or attempted to stream, the blood moon from earlier this morning. And my location in Darwin had the unique opportunity of seeing the full blood moon. So here we are, watching the sunrise, and I already had McDonald's. So at the moment it's early in the morning, but it will get hot, generally about 30 degrees, 32 degrees Celsius. Right now it's 25. It actually feels quite good. The wind from the waters is actually pretty great, very cool. Alright, so I guess once it passes above that cloud, we might call it. Yeah. Yeah. 17. Oh wow. Yeah. Quite a few of the other viewers from America were around about roughly 24 degrees, 19 degrees, 17 degrees as well, Celsius. So yeah, cold. To me, cold. If living in 30-degree weather. I should really bring a stool. I'll pack a stool in the car next time, because these metal railings, the metal, and they look wet. So yes. Oh, the camera is pulsing in focus. So let me just adjust that. And let's Oh, everything's on automatic, so okay. Okay, yeah, ND filter. Yep, done. Okay, cool. Guess you'll see the same sun in like 5 hours? Yeah, the same sunrise. Okay, let me switch to action 4 and see if that changes anything in terms of the view. Not much. Oh, this looks like a nice shot with the sun on the water. Okay, we'll tap and hold, bring down the darkness. All the best, Meichi, with your diploma as well. Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, cheers. Okay, that's bright. All right, let's finish up and go. Let's go to SRTLA. Let's zoom out. Okay, let's go back to action 4. And I should really clean my car. 58%. Ren Cabin, thank you. Yeah. It is 7 AM here in Darwin, Northern Territory. What the fuck is their problem? Jesus. Okay. Sorry, just the vehicle's just driving way too fast for the morning. Yeah. Let's switch to pocket 3, and then we will stop. One, two, three, and then guys can see the sunset. Made it? Yeah, that's yeah. Oh shit, you okay? 2 flats in 1 week? Bro, what the fuck? Bro! That's crazy town. That's crazy talk, sorry. Come. Malede. Okay. I really need to order extra magnetic mounts for the DJI Action 4 setups. That's not... Oh yeah, that is it. Right, give me a second. And we will switch over to here. Oh shit. And... Okay. We are still white flame, 100% battery. We are down to 1 bar of the travel router. So when this dies, then unfortunately, everything else will. So we'll need to have a look into that and see if I can get another small size style battery. Okay. It's 7 o'clock. Don't exactly know whom might actually be at the office at this hour. But you know what? Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to try. Okay. I am now plugging in charge cable for the Pocket 3. And the Pocket 3 doesn't seem... Oh shit. The Pocket 3 doesn't seem to be responding all that well. I may have to actually dedicate a bigger power bank. Why isn't it charging? Yep, it's outputting. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's make like a tree. And we are still connected onto the Netgear 9-hook M1, which I will now have to double check as to why that is the case and why isn't my personal phone connected via Mob Link. Okay, we have now. Great. Okay. Cool beans. Let's now go for a drive. And hopefully you guys can see out on the waters. No one behind me, especially that mad person driving like an idiot. Way too fast, especially in the morning. Out of the way. We'll follow the road. The road rules. Oof. Fuck driving to work with the sun in your eyes. Jesus. Yeah, I'm leaving now before the sun gets too high and everything gets too hot. So yeah, we'll head over to the office so I can pick up some of the power station equipment, then head on home.
Good morning, Duffy.
Good morning, Zai. You're looking at a winner.
I was gonna say, don't tell everybody what the results were.
Oh, too bad. If you can hear this on the microphone, that's my medal.
Tell you what, so we're gonna talk a bit more about that before 7:30, as well as your chance to pick up tickets to Chariots of Thunder.
Oh, that's an exciting one, isn't it?
Absolutely. We're gonna play a bit of a game a little later on for your chance to score those tickets. But Duffy, sounds like you had a very eventful weekend.
Yes, it was super eventful and fantastic, full of love and fun and the girls.
All right, well, I can't wait to hear about it next. Right now, Calvin Harris, Sam Smith, it's Desire, like the front.
Oh wow, bit of skipping, so I do apologize about that. Green, nice. Oh, Jesus. That was a big yawn. Apologies. Ah, school zone, shit. Alright, we've got to slow down. Oh shit! Alright, Wi-Fi's dead. Wait. Then how is it still streaming? Okay, I gotta...
Monday. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
How bloody came repeat.
Yeah, sorry.
Have you played the last 2 seasons for him as well?
Yeah.
Okay, well done.
You can take that back and put that
Sorry, you know what? I withdraw. I wasn't privy to that kind of information.
Yes, so it was an amazing Friday night. So all week there was
And I found this when I'm using the Axon M1 device. Whereas if I'm using the JVA01 from J5 Create device, smooth all the way. No drop frames, no shutter, no frame rate issues. So yeah, I guess this is still useful if you configuration using the Sony A around here as well. There's also a caravan park for those who are grey nomading. Wow, it's getting full. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was going to be that full. Damn. That came out really well. Stutter will happen. And I'll just add some movement. That way you can kind of see the stutter between the smooth video footage and the frame rate stutter. Yeah, so it happens about every 30-second interval, and it lasts for about 5 seconds, and then it returns back to normal smooth video stream. And I found this when I'm using the Axon M1 device. Whereas if I'm using the JVA01 from J5 Create device, smooth all the way. No drop frames, no shutter, no frame rate issues. So yeah, I guess this is still useful if you The solar cars that have already left. The starting time for the departure of the solar cars was at 8 a.m. this morning. And now they are truly on their way towards Adelaide. So that would be a no. There would be no stalking the solar cars. Right, and the personal phone, I forgot to enable that internet connection. I'll do that once we get parked. Because the the personal phone also needs to be charged as well. Because I forgot to charge it. It's at 42%, so it should be fine. Okay. Oh, DJ Reminisce? Yeah, just gonna play some Warzone. Because I'm now into that, believe it or not. Oh yeah. I think Wickman will be up for that as well, for sure. Stutter will happen, and I'll just add some movement. That way you can kind of see the stutter between the smooth video footage and the frame rate stutter. Yeah, so it happens about every 30-second interval, and it lasts for about 5 seconds, and then it returns back to normal smooth video stream. And I found this when I'm using the Axion M1 device, whereas if I'm using the JVA01 from J5 Create device, smooth all the way, no drop frames, no stutter, no frame rate issues. So yeah, I guess this is still useful if you RCP configuration using the Sony A around here as well. There's also a caravan park for those who are grey nomading. Wow, it's getting full. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was going to be that full. Damn. Oh. Okay, something is wrong. After the technical glitch, I am no longer able to receive the Wi-Fi from the Netgear Nighthawk M1. However, it's able to accept my personal phone in MobLink connection. So then that's working fine. So bit odd, bit strange. But oh well. Okay, let's keep going. Let's You know what? I think it might be time to end. Yeah, because there's really nothing else I need to do. So, in that regard, I'm going to end the stream. But the meantime, yeah. Oh, connection. I'll do that once we stream now. Yeah. Right. So yeah, difficulties constantly. So I might stop the stream now. I'm unable to raid out. So bit of a weird one. But anyways, thank you to everyone who has tuned in, and I hope you have a great day, great afternoon, great night, wherever you may be. And yeah, I'll probably might do another stream later on today at some point, maybe. All right, I am now going to switch over to the ending scene. So again, thank you to everyone who has tuned in, and all the best to everyone. All right, bye.